Good morning to our Jersey and Holstein Show exhibitors. It's 8 o'clock. Our judges are in place. When our ring stewards are ready, we'll be bringing in our spring heifer calf classes. We've got our first class underway here in both rings. While our judges are starting to make their first pulls in their classes, it's certainly a very opportune time to introduce them. Over in our Holstein show ring and also judging the red and white show is Tyler Chupp from Enola, Oklahoma. Tyler is married to Becca, and they have two daughters, Reese and Tatum. Tyler works for his family's auction company and also helps with his family dairy farm where they milk a small group of show cattle and also board show heifers. In the last few years, Tyler has judged shows across 15 states, including the Guernsey Gold Showcase, Guernsey and Brown Swiss Spring Shows in Wisconsin, the Junior Wisconsin State Fair, and Illinois State Fair. Tyler and his family are certainly well known on the show circuit and always bring out a beautiful show string of multi-breed show string wherever they go. So we welcome Tyler Chupp here to Louisville to judge our Holstein and red and white shows. Over in our Jersey ring is the familiar figure of Kelly Barbie. Kelly Barbie and his wife Sherilyn reside in Concord, North Carolina. They have two adult children, Emily and Ryan. Kelly enjoys exhibiting cattle at various shows throughout North America and has had many Holstein and Jersey All-American nominations. Currently, his cattle are housed at various locations across the United States, where he is quick to give accolades to the caretakers of these animals. Kelly is currently employed by Transova Genetics as a regional business manager. Previously, he ran his farm where he owned, boarded, and developed numerous Holstein and Jersey All-American and All-Canadian nominations. Kelly buys and sells elite show-type cattle and enjoys seeing clients have success in their breeding programs in addition to the show ring. Kelly has owned and or sold many animals of all breeds that have achieved All-American or All-American nomination status, including 2 World Dairy Expo Grand Champions. He has judged many county, district, state, and state shows across the U.S., in addition to being the associate judge for the 2009 World Dairy Expo Jersey Show, the lead judge for the 2010 and 2025 World Dairy Expo Jersey Show, lead judge for the 2025 Royal Winter Fair Jersey Show, and most recently placed the 2026 National Jersey Show in Brazil. So obviously a very qualified judge over assessing in our Jersey show ring. So welcome to Kelly Barbie to the Kentucky State Fair. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Tubbs completed his placing in our first class of the day, our spring heifer calf class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 11. K-Brat Tango, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 9, Stuckyholm Dynamic Mia Tia, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our first heifer class of the day. Congratulations again to our class winner in our spring calf class in the Holstein show ring. Entry number 9, Stuckyholm Dynamic Mia Tia, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 11, K-Brat Tango, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 12, J.G. Springs Fabian Chance, exhibited by Emily Leanne and Brianna Good of J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry 117, Bratcherview D-Box Zoolander, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Fifth, entry number 5, Ms. McWilliams S.H. Chillant, exhibited by Greenlow Farm of Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry number 6, Ms. Kentucky Blue Lady Lisa, exhibited by Kennedy Largan of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry number 1, Ms. Clear Springs Solomon 599, exhibited by Addison Largan and Kinsley Largan of Turner Station, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry number 4, K-Brat Flash Coco Ray, exhibited by Robert Leewood III of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And ninth to entry number 2, Papa Top Eye Candy Major, exhibited by Bristol Largan of Turner Station, Kentucky. And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in his first class of the day, again the spring heifer calf class. Second in the class, entry number 9, also second Kentucky owned, KCJF Savage High Stakes, exhibited by Kitely Cord Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. And winning the class and also first Kentucky owned is entry number 8, Cumberland's Flair Sadie, exhibited by Gibson, Flynn, and Harper of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring heifer calf class?
Well, a really nice class of spring calves here. We got a little bit of all shapes and sizes this time of the year, but the calf we're starting out with, I think, rises to the top quite handily. She's a calf. You just love the front end on her. She's wide enough in her chest. She's extremely well grown. Tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. It's the advantage she has up through her front end. She's just a little tighter knit up through that front end, a little fuller in that shoulder today to go over our beautiful heifer we have in second. Heifer in second, you really have to admire the open rib on this calf. She's got a beautiful open rib, beautiful rumped heifer, probably the best rumped heifer in the class. So level in her hips and pins, so wide in those pins. And it is that pin set, and it carries her over a well-grown calf here in third. Calf in third, she's a big, strong calf. Just like to see her pull her pins down a little bit and clean up her tail head to get her any higher. but it is that width up through her front end, that depth and openness through her rib that carries her over her heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a really stylish heifer. Just like to see her track out a little nicer, have a little more width up through the front end. But she uses that added length to her frames, just a little longer, a little cleaner, a little more open today to go over the really balanced calf we have coming out in fifth. Calf in fifth, not a big calf, but just an extremely balanced calf. Congratulations.
There were 12 spring calves exhibited in our Jersey show ring this morning. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 8, also first Kentucky owned, Cumberland's Flair Sadie, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 9, also second Kentucky owned, KCJF Savage High Stakes, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 20, Stuckey Holm NR Brown Titanium, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Fourth, entry number 17, KC Victorious Nikki, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 12, Ms. Triple T Hidalgo Maisie, exhibited by Addie Mitchell of Speedwell, Tennessee. Sixth, entry number 18, Ducket Chocolate Donut, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry number 19, Bratcher View Sting Danny, exhibited by Brooke Bennett and Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry number 6, Rock and Roll Dreammaker Cayman, exhibited by John Luke, Henry Everett, and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, to entry number 5, Kinslow Jolyn Peaceful, exhibited by Gracie Logsden and McCoy Kinslow of Smithsgrove, Kentucky. And 10th to entry number 16, Four Bros Sweet Dreams Tippy Toes, exhibited by John Luke, Henry Everett, and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey show is our winter calf class. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Tupp has completed his placing in our winter calf class. Second in the class is entry number 16, Ms. Buckmeadow Master Roses, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And winning the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 21, Ms. Buckmeadow Major Roz, exhibited by Buckley, Carrier, and Cameron of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter calf class. Congratulations to the winner of our winter calf class in the Holstein breed, entry number 21, also first Kentucky owned, Ms. Buckmeadow Major Roz, exhibited by Buckley, Carrier, and Cameron of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 16, Ms. Buckmeadow Master Roses, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Third in the class to entry number 28, Stookie Holm Lickety Split, exhibited by Stookie Holm of Milford, Indiana. Fourth and second Kentucky owned to entry number 13, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Rosemary, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Fifth to entry number 17, Nothing to Lose Amaretto, exhibited by Emily Leanne and Brianna Good of J.G. Springs Dairy in Liberty, Kentucky. Sixth, entry number 14, Rocky Top BE Movin' Pia, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Seventh in the class, entry number 23, Ms. Buckmeadow MJ Rosa May, exhibited by Sophie, Stella, and Dylan Franklin of Waddy, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry number 15, Rocky Top BE Movin' Pez, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Ninth in the class, entry number 22, Chandler's Ms. Candy Maker, exhibited by Logan Chandler of Scottsville, Kentucky. And 10th to entry number 18, Rocky Top BE Movin' Pat, exhibited by Kaylee Kokenauer of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our fall calf class. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our very large winter calf class. Second in the class is entry number 39, Hill Acres Fogert Eden, exhibited by Nash and Flansburgh of Albion, New York. And winning the class is entry number 35, Shopman Kid Rock Honey, exhibited by Terrence Yoder of Montezuma, Georgia. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter calves.
A really nice group of winter calves here. The calf we're starting out with, definitely not the biggest calf in the class, but definitely the most balanced. She's the most balanced calf, the most correct calf. She's so straight line. She's got that extension up to her neck. She's hard top. She's got a beautiful rump. She's just a little neater in her rump than the calf we have in second. Taking nothing away from this big, strong heifer in second. She's a beautiful legged heifer. Just lacks a little balance to her frame to go over our calf we have in first. But she uses the way she tracks on those rear legs today to go over her heifer in third. Heifer in third, she's a really striking heifer. She's so big and long and deep and open. Just like to see her track out on a nicer set of feet and legs to get her any higher. But she uses that extra mass up through her front end, that strength up through her loin to go over our really open rib calf here we have in fourth. Calf in fourth. You really have to admire her dairiness, openness. She's so deep in that flank. And that's what carries her over our really balanced heifer we have in fifth. Heifer in fifth, really like her, you know, she's kind of a straight-lined heifer. She's got enough width. She's got great legs. Just like to give her a little more openness, a little more flank today to get her any higher. Congratulations.
There were 18 winter calves exhibited in our Jersey Show. Our winning entry was number 35, Shopman Kid Rock Honey, exhibited by Terrence Yoder of Montezuma, Georgia. Second in the class, to entry number 39, Hill Acres Fogert Eden, exhibited by Nash Flansburgh of Albion, New York. Third in the class, to entry number 30, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Amor Fati, exhibited by Pleasant Ridge and Bull Acres of Argos, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 45, she also was first Kentucky-owned, Freedom Lane K.R. Gracie, exhibited by Spoonamore and Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, to entry number 33, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Reverie, exhibited by Ron Moser and family of Geneva, Indiana. Sixth in the class and second Kentucky-owned was entry number 32, Rapid Bay Vic My Eyes Only, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry number 31, Villanova Joel Violet, exhibited by Josie LaFollette of Charlestown, Indiana. Eighth, entry number 34, Bratcher View Chocolate Chip Vogue, exhibited by Spoonamore and Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, to entry number 40, KCJF Chocolate Chip Devious, exhibited by Sophie Franklin of Waddy, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, to entry number 37, Schultebro Kid Rock Carnival, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey Show is our fall calf class. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Chupp has completed his placing in our fall calf class. Second in the class is entry number 37, Samway Master Sequence, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. And winning the class, and also first Kentucky owned, is entry number 33, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Rosabelle, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall calf class? There were 11 fall calves exhibited in our Holstein show here today. Winning the class was entry number 33. She was also first Kentucky owned, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Rosabelle, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 37, Samway Master Sequence, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 32, Ms. Buckmeadow B. Roosevelt, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Fourth, entry number 30, Rocky Run Magic Tricks, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. Fifth in the class and second Kentucky owned to entry number 39, Top View B Master Laria, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Sixth, entry number 42, JG Springs Azum Tempo, exhibited by Emily and Leanne Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh, to entry number 36, Curvale Hulu Binge, exhibited by Ryan Atkins of Center, Kentucky. Eighth in the class to number 38, Curvale AE Black Velvet, exhibited by Greenlow Farm of Brownstown, Indiana. Ninth to entry number 43, Braxco Hanaco Sangria, exhibited by the Braxton Company, Salvisa, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, to entry number 35, Pilot Knob Hulu Peanut, exhibited by Karma Clark of Lebanon, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Holstein show is our summer yearling class. And over in our Holstein Show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in the summer yearling class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 46, Rocky Run Fran Aruba, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 54, Butler View Master Shock, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearlings? Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in the Holstein Show, entry number 54, Butler View Master Shock, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 46, Rocky Run Fran Aruba, exhibited by Rocky Run Farm of Greensburg, Kentucky. Third to entry number 51, also second Kentucky owned, DBJ&H Master Crispix, exhibited by Andrew Carrier and Colton Luke Buckley of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And fourth in the class, entry number 52, exhibited by Sarah Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Holstein Show is our spring yearling class. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our fall calf class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 74, KGO Sting Dottie, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 59, Ms. Recognition Gemma, exhibited by Stanford and Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your comments on our fall calf class.
Really nice class of fall calves. It's two heifers we got to the top. They're just a little more my style. They're just balanced heifers. Heifer coming out, she's got so much width up through her chest. She's so full in that front end, so full in her rib structure. And's got a really beautiful set of feet and legs. It is that fullness through her front end. She's just wider through her chest, fuller down through her brisket, tighter up through her crop region today. To go over her heifer in second. I like her on the move, but when you pull them in line, she most closely resembles our first heifer. She's just a little more balanced kind of a heifer. Like to see her have a little more engine up through her front end, but I do love her balance, love her rump. And it is that balance to her to carry over a heifer in third or heifer in third. Really long heifer, really open ribbed, hard topped heifer. With really nice feet and legs. And that's kind of what carries her over our heifer in fourth. You love the width and power of this heifer. She's so wide in her chest, so deep in that flank region today. Just like to open that rib structure up a little bit to see her battle up with these top three. But she uses that fullness to her front end. She's deeper in that brisket, fuller in that front end today to carry over our heifer in fifth. Heifer in fifth. Really have to admire the rib on this heifer. She's so open in that rib. Just like to make her just a little crisper through her top and her front end today to battle the top four.
Turn our attention over to our Holstein show ring. Judge Chupp has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 64, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Remy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 62, Stookie Holm Unix Maui, exhibited by Stookie Holm of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Chupp, your thoughts on our spring yearlings. There were 4 spring yearlings exhibited in our Holstein show. Our class winner was entry number 62, Stookie Holm Unix Maui, exhibited by Stookie Holm of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 64, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Remy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Third in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 58, Ms. Toby's Master Tootsie, exhibited by Spoonamore and Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. And fourth in the class, entry number 59, Greenlow H.N.F. Livy, exhibited by Greenlow Farm of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our winter yearling class. We'll catch up in our catalog over in the Jersey show. There were 17 fall calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 59, Ms. Recognition Gemma, exhibited by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Lane Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned to entry number 74, KGO Sting Dottie, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 56, KCJF Lucky Lady Vivacious, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry number 73, BGKK Venomous Sting, exhibited by Molly Flansburgh of Albion, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 53, Krullcrest Joel Dora, exhibited by Josie LaFollette of Charlestown, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry number 65, Lost Elm Gold Dust Madeline, exhibited by Caitlin and Madeline Poitras of Marysville, Ohio. Seventh to entry number 62, Little Ridge Thriller, exhibited by Grant Mitchell of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Eighth to entry number 71, Anjen Hidalgo Little Fat, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Ninth in our class was entry number 55, Cumberland's Cabot Gucci, exhibited by Sophianella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And 10th was entry number 67, Four Bros Sweet Dreams Skittles, exhibited by John Luke, Henry Everett, and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey show is our summer yearling class. Over in our Holstein show ring, our judges completed his placing in our winter yearling class, our pair of winter yearlings. Second in the class, entry number 66, MD Westview Summer, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 65, Rocky Top Avalanche Peppy, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of winter yearlings? Congratulations again to the winner of our winter yearling class in the Holstein show, entry number 65, Rocky Top Avalanche Peppy, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in that class was entry number 66, MD Westview Summer, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Now entering the ring is our fall yearling class, just a solo entry here. Holstein exhibitors, we're going to be moving into our selection of junior champion. If you were first or second in a heifer class here this morning, those animals should be at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need those calves and yearlings that were first or second in their class this morning. We'll be moving right into selection of junior champion. And over in our Holstein show ring, our solo entry in our fall yearling class, and winner is entry number 72, Kingsway Major Top Line, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. Judge, your thoughts on our fall yearling heifer? Congratulations again to our winning fall yearling, entry number 72, Kingsway Major Top Line, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. Now in our Holstein show ring, we'll be bringing back in those calves and heifers that were first and second in their classes here today in selection for a junior champion female of our show. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 82, Go the Distance HD Vibrant, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras and Cole Pond of Marysville, Ohio. Winning the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 85, Schultebro Hidalgo Fay, exhibited by Kitely Core, Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our summer yearling class.
Really beautiful class of summer yearlings here. I think we got two that are most my kind here. They're just balanced heifers. Heifer I'm starting with today, she's a heifer. She's showing me she's a little fuller in that rib today. She's more open in her rib today. And I prefer her stride. She's got a little longer stride, a little wider stride went through her hock. She's got a little more distance between those rear hocks today to go over her heifer in second. Heifer in second, taking nothing away from her. You love this heifer. She's straight line. She's hard top. She's got that beautiful head and neck, beautiful rump structure. Just like to see her track out a little wider on those rear legs today and open up in that midsection to get any higher. But she uses that correct thorough setting today. Her pins are a little more correctly set to go over her big, long heifer in third. The heifer in third, love the length to her frame. She's so long, so open in that rib. Just lacking a little balance for me to get up there with this top pair. But she uses that openness in her rib structure and the way she tracks out on those rear legs to go over her straight line heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, she's just a little derrier. She's a little cleaner up through her head and neck. She's a little longer, a little smoother, the way her neck comes into her shoulder today to go over her heifer in fifth.
There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited in our Jersey show ring. Our winner was entry number 85, also first Kentucky owned, Schulte Brothers Hidalgo Fay, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 82, Go the Distance HD Vibrant, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras and Cole Pond of Marysville, Ohio. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 75, Casey Francis Ferrari, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry 87, Bratcher View DM Rakumi, exhibited by Spoonamore and Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 83, Brenby Regal Kiwi, exhibited by John Luke, Henry Everett, and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 78, Bachelor's Spin Moonshine Forever, exhibited by Miller's Jerseys and Cade Batchelor of Oldenburg, Indiana. And seventh in the class, entry number 81, Four Hills Ghost Garden, exhibited by Tyler and Avery O'Brien of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey show is our spring yearling class. Over in our Holstein show ring, we are bringing in those animals that were first or second in our heifer show classes here this morning. They are competing for the title of junior champion of our show. There were 9 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 9, Stuckyholm Dynamic Mia Tia, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 11, K-Brat Tango, exhibited by Spoonamore and Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. There were 10 winter calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 21, Ms. Buckmeadow Major Roz, exhibited by Buckley, Carrier, and Cameron of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 16, Ms. Buckmeadow Master Roses, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. We had 11 fall calves. Our class winner was number 33, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Rosabelle, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 37, Samway Master Sequence, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. There were 4 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry number 62, Stuckyholm Unix Maui, exhibited by Stuckyholm Farm of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class, to entry number 64, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Remy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. There were 2 winter yearlings. Our class winner was number 65, Rocky Top Avalanche Peppy, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 66, MD Westview Summer, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And in our fall yearling class, we had one entry. Our winner was number 72, Kingsway Major Topline, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. These are the heifers competing for the title of Junior Champion at our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 96, co-star Kid Rock Champagne, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry 90, Pleasant Ridge Ferdinand Catherine, exhibited by Ron Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your comments on our spring yearling class.
Only 4 spring yearlings here. We got 2 at the top. They just closely resemble each other. Both of them are just kind of long heifers. They're balanced heifers. They're hard top, beautiful rumped heifers that track out on a really nice set of feet and legs. And it is that balance to them and that strength up through that loin that takes them over this heifer here in third, the heifer in third. You really admire the width through her front end, that depth of that middle, just like the hardener up through her loin. Beautiful rumped heifer. But it is that strength through her front end and the way she travels around on her rear legs today that carries her over our heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, really admire the side profile of this heifer. She's so long, so big, so tall. She's a hard-topped heifer too. Just like to change the way she handles those front and rear legs today to get her up over the top 3.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Jersey breed. There were 4 exhibited. Entry number 90, Pleasant Ridge Ferdinand Catherine, exhibited by Ron Moser and family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 96, co-star Kid Rock Champagne, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Third in the class to entry 100, also second Kentucky owned, KCJF Lucky Lady Sting Daydream, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. And fourth in the class, entry number 97, SV McGuire's Hidalgo Jewel, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Now entering the ring is our winter yearling class in the Jersey show ring. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, we need to have a lead out class for our Kentucky owned, Kentucky proud, Kentucky bred junior champions. So if you were first or second Kentucky bred and you want to be in contention for that, that will be the next class in the ring. This time, Judge Chupp is taking hold of the microphone. Looks like he's got his top 5 pulled out there in his selection for junior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. Judge, your thoughts and your selection of junior champion. Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 21, Ms. Buckmeadow Major Roz, exhibited by Buckley, Carrier, and Cameron of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 9, Stuckyholm Dynamic Mia Tia, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry number 33, Ms. Buckmeadow B.E. Rosabelle, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 111, Nash Home Vale Reveresco Valeria, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 117, Schulte Bros Kid Rock Chardonnay, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
A little bit of everything in this class. We got, heifers that are a little heavier bred, heifers starting to get a little soggy on top, and, most of them are going to calve here December, very first of the year. Heifer we're starting with, she's the most balanced heifer. I told the young man he's got a little heavy feed scoop. My mother had a heavy feed scoop. My wife does too. And, but this heifer here, she's the most balanced heifer. She's harder topped. She's got a beautiful set of feet and legs. She's so clean through that hock, and she's got openness to that rib. Heifer we're following just closely resembles the pattern. She's wide-chested. She's got that beautiful open rib. She's got a beautiful rump and a real dairy clean bone. It's the way she tracks on those front legs that gets her over a heifer in second. Heifer in third. Heifer in third, she's a heifer. You love the length to her frame, so long, so dairy. Just like to clean her up over her rump, see her track a little nice on those front legs today to get her over our second prize heifer. But it is that openness to the ribs. She's just clean her down through her thigh, all the way down through her hock over her heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth, got so much fuller in that flank region today than her heifer coming out in fifth.
Over in the Holstein Show ring, Judge has a single entry in our junior best three group class. Congratulations to the winner, Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Judge Chupp, your comment on our group in the junior best three. And catching up with our catalog over in our Jersey Show, there were 7 winter yearlings exhibited. Our class winner was entry 117, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Chardonnay, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Illinois. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 111, Nash Home Vale Reveresco Valeria, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry 115, Bachelor's VIP Rosie, exhibited by Ron Mosier family and Cade Batchelor of Geneva, Indiana. Fourth in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 112, Casey Kane Carroll, exhibited by Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth, entry 113, Four Brothers Sweet Dreams Little Debbie, exhibited by John Luke Henry Everett and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Sixth to entry number 99, Herman Kid Rock Dottie, exhibited by Hayden Likens and Kaylee Prather of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And seventh in the class to entry 116, Glenview Magic Man Elena, exhibited by Ryan Atkins of Center, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey Show is our fall yearling class. Over in the Holstein Show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our milking yearling class. Our solo entry and our class winner is entry number 80, Logsdon Hulu Cake Topper, exhibited by Gracie Logsdon of Park City, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our milking yearling? Congratulations once again to Logsdon Hulu Cake Topper, entry number 80. She's our winner in the milking yearling class and also first Kentucky owned by Gracie Logsdon of Park City, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Holstein Show is our spring 2-year-old class. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors. Our fall yearlings, he's making his first pull. It's our final individual heifer class of the day. We need those animals that were first or second in our calf and heifer classes this morning to be at ringside for selection of junior champion. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, if you were first or second here this morning, you should be at ringside preparing for junior champion. Holstein Show exhibitors, our junior 2-year-old class, our spring 2-year-old class is in the ring. Our cow classes are fairly small here this morning. We'll need those animals headed, actually all of your cows headed to ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our cow classes are quite small. We're on our spring 2-year-olds. We'll need all of your cows headed to ringside. And over in our Holstein Show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our spring 2-year-old class. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 91, Jericho Acres Hulu Dolly, exhibited by Alexander Creed Coombs. And winning the class is entry number 89, also first Kentucky owned, McGee's Pride Sea Royal Lauren, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our pair of spring 2-year-olds. Once again, congratulations to the winner of our spring 2-year-old class in the Holstein Show, entry number 89. Also first Kentucky owned, McGee's Pride Sea Royal Lauren, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And second in the class is entry number 91, also second Kentucky owned, Jericho Acres Hulu Dolly, exhibited by Alexander Coombs. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Holstein Show is our winter 2-year-old class. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 128, Crawlcrest Triple T KR Vanish, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 48, Bachelor's VIP Tic Tac, exhibited by Ron Moser and family of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your thoughts on our fall yearling class?
Oh, nice class of fall yearlings here. The heifer we're starting the class with, I think she wins the class fairly handily. She's just an extremely balanced heifer. She's got adequate width to her front end. She's so hard in that top, so correct in that pin set in a day, and that's what carries her over our heifer in second. Heifer in second closely follows the pattern. She's a balanced heifer. She's got that beautiful rib structure, just like the crisper up right through the base of that loin. Pull her pins down a smidge to get her any higher. But she uses her overall balance and also the way she tracks on those rear legs to go over her heifer in third. Heifer in third, you admire the dairyness of this heifer. She's so dairy. She's so open in her rib structure. And that's what she uses to carry over our fourth place heifer. Fourth place heifer, so big, long. She's a dairy, open-ribbed heifer, just lacking the balance today. But she uses her dairyness and that openness to that rib to go over our really straight-lined heifer we have coming out in fifth.
There were 7 fall yearlings exhibited in our Jersey Show. Our winner was entry number 48, Bachelor's VIP TikTok, exhibited by Ron Moser family and Cade Batchelor of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 128, Crawlcrest Triple T KR Vanish, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson. Elise Flynn and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 133, Pacific Edge MB Shelley, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 127, Schulte Brothers Colton Crayola, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 132, Ragoa D. Brown Skydown, exhibited by Sophie Franklin of Waddy, Kentucky. Sixth to entry number 125, Kentucky Blue KN, exhibited by Jessica Largan of Turner Station, Kentucky. And seventh in the class, entry number 119, Slingshot Reagan, exhibited by Braxton and Emma Thomas of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in our Jersey show, we'll be moving into our selection of junior champion. Those heifers that were first or second in their classes here this morning. The junior champion female wins the Beechmont Farm Memorial Trophy donated by the Kentucky Jersey Cattle Club. As our contenders make their way into the Jersey Show ring, we certainly want to introduce our first and second place calves and yearlings that are competing for the title of junior champion. There were 12 spring heifer calves. Our class winner was entry number 8, Cumberland's Flair Sadie, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 9, KCJF Savage High Stakes, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. There were 18 winter calves exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 35, Shopman Kid Rock Honey, exhibited by Terrence Yoder of Montezuma, Georgia. Second in the class, entry number 39, Hill Acres Fogert Eden, exhibited by Nash and Flansburgh of Albion, New York. We had 17 fall calves. Our class winner is entry number 59, Ms. Recognition Gemma, exhibited by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Lane Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 74, KGO Sting Dottie, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. There were 7 summer yearlings. Our class winner was entry number 85, Schulte Brothers Hidalgo Fay, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 82, Go the Distance HD Vibrant, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras and Cole Pond of Marysville, Ohio. There were 4 spring yearlings. Winning the class was number 90, Pleasant Ridge Ferdinand Catherine, exhibited by Ron Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 96, Co-Star Kid Rock Champagne, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. We saw 7 winter yearlings. Our class winner was entry 117, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Chardonnay, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 111, Nashholm Vale Reveresco Valeria, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. And there were 7 fall yearlings exhibited this morning. Our class winner is entry number 48, Bachelor's VIP TikTok, exhibited by the Ron Mosier family and Cade Batchelor of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 128, Crawlcrest Triple T KR Vanish, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders on a really high quality Jersey heifer show here this morning. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our winter 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 97, Rocky Top BE Master Pepper, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Winning the class and also first Kentucky owned is entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Casatordo of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter 2-year-olds? There were 5 winter 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner and first Kentucky owned was entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Casatordo of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 97, Rocky Top BE Master Pepper, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 98, Mardell View Alpha Anna, exhibited by Emily and Brianna Good of JG Springs Dairy in Liberty, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 99, McGee's Pride Legend Disco, exhibited by Brooke Bennett of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And fifth in the class, entry number 96, Greenlow Analyst Sloan, exhibited by Tyler and Avery O'Brien of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in the Holstein show is our fall 2-year-old class. Joe Bratcher, if you have a fall 2-year-old Holstein cow, she needs to be in the ring at this time, or please let us know if she is a scratch. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our fall 2-year-old class with our solo entry. Our winner is entry number 103, Techstein PV Patsy, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Judge, your thoughts on our fall 2-year-old? Congratulations again to our winning fall 2-year-old, entry 103, Techstein PV Patsy, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 3-year-old class. And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's taken hold of my microphone. Pretty good indication he's finished his deliberations. He's pulled out a beautiful lineup of final contenders here for our title of Junior Champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. Kelly, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts of your finalists here and your selection of Junior Champion.
It's been a beautiful heifer show. I appreciate you guys having me come out and judge it. I think we got a really nice lineup. All our first and second place heifers, very nice heifers, very deserving to be out. I pulled the heifers that are the most my kind in the group, not heifers that aren't the biggest in the classes, but heifers that are most balanced, most correct heifers, heifers that have strength through their front end, have openness in that rib, and track out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and I'll follow with my reasons. Three heifers that are most my kind of heifers, taking nothing away from these other three. I love these other three heifers, but three just beautifully balanced heifers. Heifer we're starting out with, so much width through her front end. She's got that beautiful openness to her rib structure. She's a heifer that's hard topped, and she's got tremendous feet and legs, and that's what carries her over our reserve heifer. Our reserve heifer, definitely not the biggest calf, but follows the pattern of the calf we're making junior champion. She's a calf so tight in her parts. She's so tight through her front end. She's deep in that heart. Beautiful rib, beautiful rump heifer. Our junior champion just has advantage in feet and legs a day over her. Taking nothing away from our honorable mention. Love our honorable mention heifer. So stylish, so pretty, so great-legged. Just maybe a little too high front-ended for me. Not quite as neat in the rump today as our reserve champion. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 59, Ms. Recognition Gemma, exhibited by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Lane Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter calf, entry number 35, Shopman Kid Rock Honey, exhibited by Terrence Yoder of Montezuma, Georgia. And our honor mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 8, Cumberland's Flair Sadie, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Barbie placed 72 heifers here at our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. Jersey Show exhibitors, we're just double checking on our junior champion for our Kentucky competition, Kentucky owned competition. If you want to just hold your place out in the warm up ring there for a second. Holstein Show exhibitors, our junior 3-year-olds are in the ring. We need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your senior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Over in our Holstein Show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, first Kentucky own, and also winning the production award is entry number 107, Ms. Bratcherview D.L. Berkeley, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore, Stanford, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 111, Textine Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Stuckeyholm of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Chup, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old Holstein cow class. There were 3 junior 3-year-old cows exhibited in our Holstein Show. Our winner was entry number 111, Textine Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Stuckeyholm of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class, first Kentucky owned and winning the production award is entry number 107, Ms. Bratcherview D.L. Berkeley, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. And third in the class, and second Kentucky owned, is entry number 100, Appalachian Alt Alley, exhibited by Emily Leanne and Brianna Good of J.G. Springs Dairy. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is our senior 3-year-old class. Now entering the ring in our Jersey Show are those animals competing for junior champion of our Kentucky-owned competition. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors. Colt Buckley in our senior 3-year-old class. We're looking for your cow for our senior 3-year-old class, or please let us know if she is a scratch. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's got his heifers lined up here for selection of junior champion of our Kentucky-owned competition. Judge?
I'm going to walk out and I'm going to select our Kentucky owned junior champion and our reserve junior champion. We're going to leave them right where they are. We got a really nice group of heifers that are all deserving to be out here. I'll go out and select these two, and I'll give you my reasons. Congrats. Congratulations. Really nice pair here for your Kentucky junior champion, your reserve junior champion, our spring calf here. Just so pretty front-ended, so tight in her parts. And that's kind of what carries her over. Our reserve junior champion, she's just a little fuller up through those crops. She's a little crisper and harder through her loin today over our reserve junior champion. Taking nothing away from this reserve junior champion. You love the openness to her rib structure. You love the legs on this heifer. Just needs to bulk up a smidge to get over our spring calf today.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our Kentucky-owned competition. She's our winning spring calf, entry number 8, Cumberland's Flair Sadie, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs. Our reserve junior champion in our Kentucky-owned competition is our winning summer yearling, entry number 85, Schulte Brothers Hildogel Fay, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. At this time, over in our Jersey ring, we'll move into our Junior Best 3 competition, our group class. Once again, Jersey exhibitors, you can bring in your groups of Junior Best 3. Holstein Show exhibitors, we will have an intermediate champion. If you were first or second in a cow class here this morning, we need those cows back at ringside to compete for intermediate champion. And over in our Jersey show ring, once again, we'll be bringing in our groups for Junior Best 3 competition. Final call in our Jersey show ring for any Junior Best 3 groups. Seeing no Junior Best 3 groups, we'll be moving right into our milking yearling class. We're moving into our milking classes here in our Jersey show. We'll, at this time, have our milking yearlings entering the show ring. And over in our Holstein show ring, judges completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, to entry number 115, T Triple T Lambda Penny, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. And winning the class is entry number 121, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class in the Holstein Show, entry number 121, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 115, T Triple T Lambda Penny, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. And third in the class, entry number 120, Jacob's Best, exhibited by Austin Godwin of Sequel Farms in Daleville, Indiana. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for intermediate champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. And as our Holstein, young Holstein cows come into the ring to compete for intermediate champion, we'd certainly like to reintroduce those to you. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 80, Logsdon Hulu Cake Topper, exhibited by Gracie Logsdon of Park City, Kentucky. Our winning spring 2-year-old was entry number 89, McGee's Pride Sea Royal Lauren, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry number 91, Jericho Acres Hulu Dolly, exhibited by Alexander Coombs. Our winning winter 2-year-old was entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Quasitordo of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 97, Rocky Top BE Master Pepper, exhibited by Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Our winning fall 2-year-old was entry number 103, Techstein PV Patsy, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Our winning junior 3-year-old was entry number 111, Techstein Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 107, Ms. Bratcher View DL Berkeley, exhibited by Hudson and Hadley Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. And in our senior 3-year-old cow class, our winner was entry number 121, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 115, T Triple T Lambda Penny, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations to all of our Holstein breeders on a fine young cow show here this morning. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barvey's completed his placing in our Milking Yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 143, Miss Kid Rock Marisol, exhibited by Ryder Jersey Farm and Joe and Amanda Nash of Albion, New York. Winning the class and also first Kentucky owned is entry number 147, KCJF Lucky Lady DM High Praise, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Judge, your thoughts on our Milking Yearlings?
A nice class of milking yearling start today, and I think we got a handy winner here. Cow, she's just so balanced through her part, so open in that rib, and wears just a fantastic mammary system. She's so tight and smooth in that fore attachment, high, wide, and square in that rear udder. And it's that fore attachment that carries her over her cow in second. She's just tighter in her fore udder today than this cow. She's a little harder over her top today over her second prize cow. Taking nothing away from the second prize cow. Extremely milky dairy heifer, and it is that milky. She's just a little wider and fuller top of her rear udder today. A little more naturally dairy than our beautiful frame cow here in third. Cow in third, incredible frame. You just love, she's so long, she's so pretty rumped. Got a nice fore udder. Just like to see her have a little height, a little more height and width of that rear attachment. But it's that quality texture to that mammary system, that fullness up through her fore rib and flank today that carries her over our nice heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, she uses her advantage in her height and width to her rear udder. She's just a little fuller about that udder today, a little fuller in her flank today to go over our young cow in fifth.
There were 6 Milking Yearlings exhibited in our Jersey show. Our winner was entry number 147, also first Kentucky owned, KCJF Lucky Lady DM High Praise, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 143, Miss Kid Rock Marisol, exhibited by Ryder Jersey Farm and Joe and Amanda Nash of Albion, New York. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned to entry number 141, PA Lindley Hidalgo Cowgirl, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fourth in the class to entry number 144, Diana Askin Dee, exhibited by Sophie and Ella Gibson, Elise Flynn, and Harper Adkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth in the class to entry number 146, Sweet Haven Chocolatier Nicolette, exhibited by Luke McCoy of Frankfort, Kentucky. And sixth in the class to entry number 145, Star Wisher Dexter Demi, exhibited by Hayden Likens and Kaylee Prather of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our junior 2-year-old class. We have a correction to our spring 2-year-old class here in our Holstein breed. Our winner is the same, entry number 89, McGee's Pride Sea Royal Lauren, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And second in that class is entry number 86, Cameron Ridge W.R. Dasher, exhibited by J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. And with that corrected, Judge Chupp has got his lineup out here, ready for selection of intermediate champion of our Holstein show. First, he's going to talk about our junior 2-year-old class, and then we'll pull out our lineup here for intermediate champion. Congratulations again to our first and second place cow in our spring 2-year-old class. Now we'll turn our judge loose to pull out his final lineup here for a selection of intermediate champion. And at this time, Judge Chup is grabbing the microphone. He's got his final four pulled out in front of us for our selection of intermediate champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. Judge? Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. She's our winning winter 2-year-old. Entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Casatorto of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 121, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 111, Techstein Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Gavin Steinberger of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Winning the second in the class is entry number 158, also second Kentucky owned, KCJF Lucky Feelin' Dreamy, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Winning the class and also first Kentucky owned is entry number 162, KCJF Lucky Lady Dreams Vision, also exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your comments on our junior 2-year-old class.
A really nice class of junior twos, especially these top 3 young cows. Cow we're starting out with just fuller through her front end. She's a little harder through her loin region today. A little more level on the floor of that udder today than our really extremely dairy cow here coming out in second. Taking nothing away from this young cow in second. Really have to admire the height and extreme width of that rear udder. Just like to see her be a little harder through her top, a little fuller through her front end, a little more level on the floor of her udder today to go over our first one. But she uses that dairiness, that spring and that pop to her rib, that openness to her rib today to go over another really nice cow that's getting a little stale here in third. Cow in third, you really have to admire her frame. She's so straight line, such good legged cow. Just like to level her floor of her udder and give her a little more openness, a little more spring to that rib today. But she uses her dairiness and she uses a volume to her udder to go over the recently fresh cow here in fourth. Cow in fourth, you really admire her side profile. She's a straight line cow. She's so big, so massive, but she's a beautiful legged cow. She just needs to get a little more volume to her mammary system. But she uses that texture to her udder today. She's just a little cleaner, a little nicer texture to that mammary today to go over our beautiful frame cow here in fifth.
Over in our Holstein show ring, judges selected his Kentucky-owned intermediate champion. Our Kentucky-owned intermediate champion will be our winning winter 2-year-old, entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Casatorto of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our reserve intermediate champion in our Kentucky-owned competition will be our winning milking yearling, entry number 80, Logsdon Hulu Cake Topper, exhibited by Gracie Logsdon of Park City, Kentucky. Congratulations. Catching up in our Jersey catalog, there were 8 Jersey junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 162, also first Kentucky-owned, KCJF Lucky Lady Dreams Vision, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class and second Kentucky-owned is entry number 158, KCJF Lucky Feelin' Dreamy, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 154, High Points LLF Video Live Stream, exhibited by Caitlin and Madeline Poitras in Lily's Lane Farm of Marysville, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 160, High Life Metallica Glitter, exhibited by Ron Moser and Trevor Stevens of Geneva, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry number 151, Iroquois K-Rock Baby Rain, exhibited by Colton Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 150, Baker's Fashion Elsa, exhibited by Margaret, Evelyn, and Anna Wicker of Milroy, Indiana. Seventh, entry number 165, Co-Star Choco Make It Rain, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And eighth in the class, entry number 149, Weaver Ridge Oliver Thunder, exhibited by Xavier Clark of Lebanon, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey show is our senior 2-year-old class. Over in our Holstein show ring, class entering the ring is our 4-year-old cow class. Over in our Holstein show, Judge Chups completed his placings in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class, first Kentucky owned and winning the production award is entry number 130, Lakeshore Moment Lemonade, exhibited by Brooke Bennett of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 129, Maple Slope Lambda Barbie, exhibited by J.D. and Beck Wicker and Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of 4-year-olds? Congratulations once again to the winner of our 4-year-old cow class in the Holstein Show, entry number 129, Maple Slope Lambda Barbie, exhibited by J.D. and Beck Wicker and Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Second in the class, first Kentucky owned and winning the production award is entry number 130, Lakeshore Moment Lemonade, exhibited by Brooke Bennett, Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Congratulations. And over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, to entry number 178, BJ Lover Boys Lover, exhibited by Trey Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. She's also our first Kentucky-owned animal in the class. Winning the class is entry number 175, You Fashion Million Mary, exhibited by TJ Classic, Todd Unkefer, and Allison and Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds?
A nice class of senior 2-year-olds. Cow we're starting out with second calver, fresh about 60 days. Just so open, so dairy, such a fantastic udder. She's so high and wide in her rear attachment days. Really snug for attachment on this cow, and she just uses her advantage in dairiness. She's so much dairy, so cleaner, a little deeper, a little more open in that rib, a little more volume to that rear udder, a little more quality to that udder over our second calver that's in second. Cow in second, really straight line cow, tracks around the ring on a nice set of feet and legs. She's got a really snug udder. It is her dairiness. She's just a little cleaner than our cow with one calf here coming out in third. Been milking a long time. Really nice uddered cow. Just needs a calve again. Get a little more bloom to that rear udder today. But she uses her width up through her front. She's a little freer flowing on those rear legs today than our cow here in fourth, taking enough away from this cow in fourth. Really nice uddered cow, really nice dairy cow. It is that dairiness, that openness, and the bloom and volume to that udder that carries her over a really nice cow in fifth.
And over in our Holstein Show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our age cow class. Our solo entries and winners, entry number 136, Textine Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Judge, your thoughts on our age cow? Congratulations again to the winner of our age cow class in our Holstein Show, entry number 136, Textine Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. Now entering the ring is our lifetime production cow class in the Holstein Show. Catching up with our catalog here in the Jersey Show, there were 6 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 175, You Fashion Million Mary, exhibited by TJ Classic, Todd Unkefer, and Allison and Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 178, BJ Lover Boys Lover, exhibited by Trey Bratcher, Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 169, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Trey Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Fourth in the class was entry number 167, Schulte Brothers Tequila Frozen, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth to number 171, Rock and Roll Billy Joel, exhibited by John, Luke, Henry, Everett, and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. And sixth in the class, entry number 101, McWilliams Nuance Crackle, exhibited by Hayden Likens of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey Show is our junior 3-year-old class. And over in the Holstein Show, Judge Chups completed his placing in our lifetime production cow class. Our solo entry and winner is entry number 144, She's our first Kentucky owned and also our production award winner, Forever Farms Batty, exhibited by McCoy Kinslow and Gracie Logsden of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Chupp, your thoughts on our production cow? Congratulations again to the winner of our production cow class in our Holstein show, entry number 144, Forever Farms Batty. She's also first Kentucky owned and won the production award, owned by McCoy Kinslow and Gracie Logsden of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. At this time in our Holstein show, we'll bring in those animals competing for senior champion of our show. Those are the cows that were first and second in our older cow classes here this morning. Our winning 4-year-old cow is entry number 129, Maple Slope Lambda Barbie, exhibited by J.D. and Beck Wicker and Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Second in our 4-year-old class was entry number 130, Lakeshore Moment Lemonade, exhibited by Brooke Bennett. Our winning age cow was entry number 136, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckey Holm of Milford, Indiana. And our winning production cow was entry number 144, Forever Farms Batty, exhibited by McCoy Kinslow and Gracie Logsden of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. These are the 4 cows competing for your title of senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein show. Attention to our Jersey Show exhibitors. Guess there was a little confusion about our junior best 3 females class. Typically that follows our heifer show, but sounds like there was a little misunderstanding. So we will be having our junior best 3 class at the end of the show along with the rest of the groups. So if you have a junior best 3 group that you would like to exhibit, that will be happening at the end of our show with the rest of the group classes. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Chupp has his 4 cows lined up out here, contention for senior champion of our show. Judge, your thoughts on your selection of senior champion?
Holstein was intermediate.
For me today, this age cow, just the most complete cow all the way through. Cow, when you analyze the frame on this cow, just such a beautiful dairy, open rib. Love the shoulder on this cow. Big square rump on this cow as well. And really, when we get down to it, I give her the advantage in the mammary system. So much more snug in the floor.
Slower you can go, the better for
our production cow for reserve. The production cow over the floor, just a little more width and power up to that front end, a little more width of chest floor.
I've tried to tell them, let's start
Give her advantage in having a fourth calf and a really nice balanced cow.
Even if it's a different judge.
Congratulations.
Well, honestly.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. She's our winning age cow, entry number 136, Textine Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Our reserve senior champion is our winning production cow, entry number 144, Forever Farms Batty, exhibited by McCoy Kinslow and Gracie Logsdon of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 129, Maple Slope Lambda Barbie, exhibited by J.D. and Beck Wicker and Sheldon Thomas of Middlebury, Indiana. Over in our Jersey show, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, second Kentucky owned and winning the production award is entry number 185, KCJF Colton Curious, exhibited by Kitely Core, Salvisa, Kentucky. And winning the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 181, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-olds?
A beautiful class of junior 3-year-olds here. And the cow we're starting the class with, just the most balanced cow in the class. She's got that beautiful width through her front end, tremendous rib structure on her, and wears a fantastic mammary system. It is that width up through her front end. She's just little wider through her chest, a little fuller in her forerib today, a little tighter in her fore attachment, a little more quality to that mammary system today. Taking nothing away from this extreme dairy cow coming out in second with a beautiful rear udder. And it is that rear udder and that bloom to that udder that carries her over our incredible frame cow here in third. Our cow in third, just love the depth, openness to her ribs. She's a beautiful legged cow. Just lacks the bloom to her udder today to carry her up over our first and second prize cow. But she uses that rib structure, that width through her front end. She's just wider chested when viewed from the front. She stands a little square on those front legs today over this beautiful frame cow here coming out in fourth. Cow in fourth, you have to admire her frame. She's extremely long, extremely open, extremely dairy, and wears a nice udder. And it is that udder, that snugness of her udder. She's got a little more bloom to that udder to carry her over our fifth prize cow.
There were 6 junior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Jersey show. Our class winner and first Kentucky owned was entry number 181, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, second Kentucky owned and winning the production award was entry number 185, KCJF Colton Curious, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 190, Stuckyholm VIP Toxic, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Fourth, entry 187, TJ Unfashioned Kid Rock Maddie, exhibited by TJ Classic, Unfashioned Allison and Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry number 188, Butlerview Heath's Angel, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And sixth in the class, entry number 186, Sweet Haven Victorious Ariana, exhibited by Luke McCoy of Frankfort, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our senior 3-year-old class. And over in our Holstein show, we're bringing in those animals competing for grand champion of the 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein show. We'll recognize those cows once again. Our intermediate champion, was our winning winter 2-year-old. Entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Cazzatordo of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old. Entry number 121, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. They're competing against our senior champion cows, just named. Our senior champion, once again, was our winning age cow. Entry number 136, Textine Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. And our reserve senior champion cow was our winning lifetime production cow, entry number 144, Jeremy and Kelsey Kinslow of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Exhibiting Forever Farms Batty. These are the 4 cows competing for grand champion of your 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. And at this time, Judge Chupp has grabbed the microphone. He's got his final 4 out here in contention for grand champion cow of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. Tyler, your thoughts and your selection of our grand champion.
Just like I said, it has so much more height at the top of the rear end. A little more smugness, a little more veiny on the way in as well. On the full air there is our age cow. Taking nothing away from our age cow, like I mentioned, really beautiful dairy cow in her own right. Congratulations to your really nice cow.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. She's our intermediate champion, our winning winter 2-year-old, entry number 95, McWilliams Master Get It, exhibited by Ultimate Core, Briley Tucker, and Louis Cazzatordo of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve intermediate champion, our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 121, Del Creek Crash My Party, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. And our honorable mention cow was our senior champion, our winning age cow, entry number 136, Textine Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Stuckyholm of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Our grand champion cow of the open show will also be grand of our Kentucky owned competition. And our reserve grand champion Kentucky owned will be our winning production cow, entry number 144, Forever Farms Batty, exhibited by McCoy Kinslow and Gracie Logsden of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Congratulations to those Kentucky-owned champions. And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, to entry number 199, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Ronnie Moser and family of Geneva, Indiana. Winning the class, first Kentucky owned, and also winning the production award is entry number 203, KCJF Lucky Lady Keep the Faith, exhibited by Kitely Kaur and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our senior 3-year-olds.
Really nice class of senior threes. Beautiful class. Cow we're starting out with. She just kind of overwhelms the class with her mammary system. Taking nothing away from the rest of the cow. She's wide-chested. She's got that beautiful frame. She's so dairy, so feminine, but just the texture of that udder. 4 udder ties in beautiful to her body wall. So high, wide, so square in that rear udder. And she uses that height and width and that squareness to that rear udder to carry her over our incredible frame cow here in second. Cow in second, you just love the frame on this cow. Beautiful rump cow, beautiful legged cow. She's just lacking a little bit of height and width of that mammary system to get up and battle with our first cow. But she uses the way she handles those rear legs. She's just a little freer flow when she tracks a little squarer on those rear legs. She's a little more level on the floor of that udder. To go over our cow in third, taking nothing away from this cow. Fresh in January, incredible rear uddered cow, beautiful open rib dairy cow. It is that height and width, that bloom to that mammary system that carries her over our fourth prize cow. Fourth prize cow, you love the texture to that mammary. She's so open rib, got a beautiful texture to that udder. And that's what gets her over our cow here in fifth, our cow in fifth. Really nice tight uddered cow, wide chested, such a nice deep rib, just lacking a little bit of texture, quality to that mammary and that seam today to get any higher.
There were 6 senior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Jersey show ring. Our class winner was entry 203. She was also first Kentucky owned and won the production award. KCJF Lucky Lady Keep the Faith, exhibited by Kitely Kaur and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, to entry number 199, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Ron Moser and family of Geneva, Indiana. Third in the class, to entry 198, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Pleaser, exhibited by Kitely Kaur and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fourth, entry 194, Miss Felicidad Venture, exhibited by Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry 197, Egging Choco Chip B, exhibited by Lane Nisley of Montezuma, Georgia. And sixth in the class, entry 202, Kilgus Colton Rory, exhibited by Miller Jerseys of Oldenburg, Indiana. Now entering the ring in the Jersey show are those cows competing for intermediate champion. These were all cows that were first or second in our young cow classes here this morning. As we're winding towards the end of our Holstein show here, we'd like to announce that our Herdsmanship Award winner for our Kentucky State Fair Holstein show is congratulations to Rocky Top and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. They'll be our Herdsmanship winner. And as our beautiful young Jersey cows come into the ring, we'd certainly want to reintroduce all of these cows that were first or second in our younger cow classes here this morning. These are the animals and owners competing for intermediate champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. There were 6 milking yearlings. Our class winner was entry number 147, KCJF Lucky Lady DM High Praise, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 143, Miss Kid Rock Marisol, exhibited by Ryder Jersey Farm and Joe and Amanda Nash of Albion, New York. There were 8 junior 2-year-olds. Our class winner was entry number 162, KCJF Lucky Lady Dreams Vision, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry number 158, KCJF Lucky Feelin' Dreamy, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. There were 6 senior 2-year-olds. Our class winner was entry 175, U Fashion Million Mary, exhibited by TJ Classic, Todd Unkiefer, and Allison and Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 178, BJ Loverboy's Lover, exhibited by Trey Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. We saw 6 junior 3-year-olds. Winning the class was entry 181, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 185, KCJF Colton Curious, also exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. And in our senior 3-year-old class, we saw 6 senior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 203, KCJF Lucky Lady Keep the Faith, exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba. Second in the class, entry number 199, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Ronnie Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders. Tremendous young cow show here this morning. And over in our Holstein show ring, we wrapped it up with our Produce a Dam group class. 2 groups, both from Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engel King, first and second in the class. So congratulations to that. And that is a wrap for our Holstein show. Thanks to our judge, Tyler Chupp from Manola, Oklahoma, for coming up here and evaluating our Holstein show. And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Barbie's got his final 5 out here lined up. Beautiful lineup of cows after a tremendous young cow show here in the Jersey show. Judge, your thoughts and your decision on our intermediate champion of the Kentucky State Fair Jersey show.
Really nice young cow show. I pulled out 5 individuals I felt like were the most deserving to be out for our young cow show. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your intermediate, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order, and I'll follow with my reasons. Beautiful young cow show. Any of these cows pulled out are deserving to get tapped wherever you want them. But for me, intermediate's pretty clear cut. She's a cow. I like cows with width and strength, but also dairiness. And I love the texture of this mammary system. She's so silky, got beautiful feet and legs, and just travels around for a big cow, just tremendous on those feet and legs. She's just got that added mass to her. She's just wider up her chest. She's got more depth, more spring to her rib to go over this Junior 3, taking nothing away from this cow. She's got an incredible udder. And we got our milking year on here that's fresh in June, just a beautiful uddered cow with just incredible feet and legs. She's a cow, maybe needs a little more time to bulk up, but I love the squareness to the rear udder. She's got that beautiful turn to her rear udder. She's really tight fore-uddered. Just 3 incredible cows. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old. Entry number 203, KCJF Lucky Lady Keep the Faith, exhibited by Kitely Core and Boroba, Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 181, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning milking yearling, entry 147, KCJF Lucky Lady DM High Praise, also exhibited by Kitely Core and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. That intermediate champion and reserve intermediate champion will also carry those same titles in our Kentucky-owned competition. And following just a few photos here, we'll be moving into our older cow classes. And we'll be bringing those 4-year-old cows into the ring. So we've named our grand champion of the Holstein Show, and reminder for the grand champion of our Jersey Show and our upcoming Red and White Show, you'll be receiving a milk sample card. We need to take your cow and the card along with an EID or registration paper for your animal to the examination area as soon as possible after the show. Entries shown in a championship, showmanship, or group class may wait until after those classes to complete the test, but please, for your milk sampling for our grand and reserve champions, do not remove your teat sealant, and the removal of any milk prior to testing will result in automatic disqualification. So once again, high standards here at the Kentucky State Fair. We do milk sampling following our selection of grand and reserve champions. Those cows do need to go to the sample area as soon as possible after the show. Edison Lordy, we need you to return to the show ring just as soon as possible. Once again, Edison Lordy, we have something up here for you at the head table. We need you to come to the show ring.
Have her bring the cow because we got an ultrasound or milk sample.
Along with your reserve grand cow, we do need to take a milk sample on your cow before we finish the show here. And one more thing to wrap up our Holstein show, our announcement of our Premier Breeder and our Premier Exhibitor Banner Award winners. Premier Breeder of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show, congratulations to the Buckleys of Buck Meadow, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And our Premier Exhibitor is Stookie Holm from Milford, Indiana. We do have those banners up here at the head table for you to pick up. Congratulations. And over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Kelly Barbie's completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 222, Pleasant Ridge James Mandy, exhibited by Ron Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 219, Morning Mist VIP Vivian, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis and Rowan Unkiefer of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our 4-year-olds?
Oh, we got a beautiful cow to start the class. So pretty framed. She's got that beautiful open dairy rib to her, tremendous foot and leg, and I love the snugness to her mammary system. And that's kind of what carries her over our next cow. She's just snugger in that inner udder attachment. She's a little higher, a lot higher, wider in her rear attachment, a little squarer in that rear attachment. Tracks around the ring a little nicer on her feet and legs than the cow in second. Taking nothing away from this cow in second. You really have to admire the width. She's so wide, so deep, so open, and just a beautiful fore attachment. And she uses that width up to her front end, that depth, that openness, and she's just a little harder top cow than the really good uddered cow here in third. Cow in third, really nice cow, starting to get stale, been milking a long time, starting to lose a little bit of quality to her mammary system, and that's what kind of keeps her from sliding up a spot in the class. But she uses that width to her front end, that depth to her rib, and that width of that mammary system to go over our dairy cow here in fourth.
There were 5 4-year-olds exhibited here this morning in our Jersey show. Winning the class was entry number 219, Morning Mist VIP Vivian, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis and Rowan Unkiefer of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 222, Pleasant Ridge James Mandy, exhibited by Ron Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. Third in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry 223, KCJF Joyride High Class, exhibited by Kitely Core of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fourth in the class was entry number 220. She was also second Kentucky owned, Joel Tito's, exhibited by Lauren Wooldridge and Elise Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And fifth in the class, entry number 213, KCJF Dreamster Kylie, exhibited by John Luke, Henry Everett, and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old class. And in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Barbie's completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 228, M.M. Bontino Favor, exhibited by Elise Carpenter and Lauren Woolridge of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 226, Viera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Nolan Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our 5-year-old cow class?
Really nice class of cows all the way down. Cow we're starting with, she's just got so much more openness to her ribs. She's so much more open, so much more depth to her midsection. She's a little neater in her pin setting today than our cow in second. Taking nothing away from this tremendous uddered cow here in second. I do give the cow in second advantage. She's a little more level on the floor of that udder today. But just the overall width from behind, she's so much, first cow so much deeper, so much more open in that rib structure. But the cow in second uses that advantage in her udder today to go over this massive frame cow in third. Cow in third, you just have to admire her frame. She's got so much width, so much openness. She's so beautiful frame. Just like to see her a little higher, wider, with a little more cleft today to get over our second prize cow. But she uses that texture to her mammary system, that cleanliness throughout to go over our recently fresh cow here in fourth. Cow in fourth. You love the width and bloom to that udder. Just lacking a little texture, a little quality, a little silkiness today to go over our third cow. But she uses that bloom to that mammary system. She's so much more bloom, so much more depth, so much more openness to her rib structure today to go over our cow in fifth.
There were 6 5-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 226, Viera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 228, M.M. Bontino Favor, exhibited by Elise Carpenter and Lauren Woolridge of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 231, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Bully Acres and Pleasant Ridge Farms of Argos, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 229, Whitdale Colton Gertrude, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras, Cole Pond, and Caden Bursick of Marysville, Ohio. Fifth in the class, second Kentucky owned, and winning the production award was entry number 225, Ratliff Swagger Diggity, exhibited by Trey Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And sixth in the class, entry number 230, H&F Magician Christmas Violet, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. Now in the ring, and already placed by our judge, is our age cow class with the solo entry. Our winner is number 242, JX Woodruff's Lemonhead Squeeze, exhibited by Hayden Likens and Woodruff Jersey Farm, Russell Springs, Kentucky. Judge, your thoughts on our age cow?
Only one cow here in our age cow class, but you really have to admire this cow. She's had 6 calves. Her udder's still well above her hock. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our age cow class, entry 242, JX Woodruff's Lemonhead Squeeze, exhibited by Hayden Likens, Woodruff Jersey Farm of Russell Springs, Kentucky. In our Jersey Show, we'll now move into our selection of senior champion female of the show. It's those cows that were first or second in our older cow classes here this morning. And our first call to our red and white show exhibitors, we will be starting our red and white cow show promptly at 11:45. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your milking yearlings and 2-year-olds to ringside. We'll be starting our show at 11:45. Give the heads up to our red and white show exhibitors. Our cow show classes are very, very small, so we'll be moving right through our cow show pretty directly. Again, we'll start our red and white cow show at 11:45. Just a heads up to our jersey exhibitors. We're now bringing in the class to select for senior champion of our show. We'll also then be selecting our grand champion following that. And then we have several group classes, so we will move directly into our group classes following our selection of grand champion. So it's just a shout out to our jersey exhibitors, maybe to get organized. If you have a group class, please have those cattle headed to the ring at this time. One more reminder as we move into our selection of grand champion here in the Jersey Show. Our grand and reserve champion will get a card for milk sampling. Please take the card along with the cow and an EID or registration paper to the examination area as soon as possible. We do realize our grand champions are going to be milked out after Supreme event, so we'll be waiting for that. But our reserve champions, please take those back to the testing area. Do not remove their teat sealant. Removal of any milk prior to testing will result in automatic disqualification. So we just want to remind our Jersey breeders and our upcoming Red and White Show breeders that we will be taking milk samples when it's appropriate from our grand and reserve grand champions. Also, we just want to remind everybody using the milking parlor that milk from each exhibitor's cattle will be tested for the presence of antibiotics during the first milking and periodically throughout the show. We solicit your cooperation in only bringing milk of acceptable quality to the parlor. All bulks will be tested for antibiotics all bulk tanks will be tested for antibiotics prior to their delivery to a processing plant. Tanks of milk found to contain antibiotics will be disposed of at the expense of exhibitors. So just heads up, we know none of you would put cow with milk that's not good into the bulk tank, but please be aware of that when you're going into the milking parlor. This time, we've got our cows out there in contention for senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 219, Morning Mist VIP Vivian, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis and Rowan Unkefer of Greenville, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 222, Pleasant Ridge James Mandy, exhibited by Ron Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 226, Viera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Nolan Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in our 5-year-old class was entry number 228, M.M. Bontino Favor, exhibited by Elise Carpenter and Lauren Woolridge of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And our winning age cow was entry number 242, J.X. Woodruff's Lemonhead Squeeze, exhibited by Hayden Likens, Woodruff Jersey Farm of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Well, Kelly, we're getting almost to the finish line here, and you've got a beautiful lineup to select your senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show.
Thank you guys for coming out. It's been a really nice older Jersey show today. We've got our 5 final cows out here pulled out. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your intermediate, your senior, reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and I'll give you my reasons. It's a close place in between this top pair for me, but I prefer cows with a little snugger udder. I give the cow advantage here, intermediate champion cow. Uh, she's a three calf cow, but she carries her milk so high. She's square up all the way up the back of that rear udder. Both cows, they're not quite as level on the floor of their udder, but I just prefer the squareness to the rear udder. The cow, our intermediate champion, over our reserve. Taking nothing away from this reserve cow, she's a cow you really admire. She's so silky, the depth, the openness to her rib, beautiful legged cow. Just like to see her a little more level on the floor of that udder today to go over our senior champion. And like I said, in class, the 5-year-old here, she'll be reserve over our second place 5-year-old. Just so much more depth, so much more openness. She's just darier, a little neater in her pin setting today to go over her for honorable mention.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. She's our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 219, Morning Mist VIP Vivian, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis and Rowan Unkefer of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 226, Viera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second placed 5-year-old cow, M.M. Bontino Favor, exhibited by Elise Carpenter and Lauren Woolridge of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Our Kentucky-owned senior champion will be entry 228, M.M. Bontino Favor, exhibited by Elise Carpenter and Lauren Woolridge of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And our reserve senior champion will be our winning age cow, entry 242, JX Woodruff's Lemon Head Squeeze, exhibited by Hayden Likens of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Correction to our reserve champion, senior champion. That'll be entry in Kentucky owned, entry 223, KCJF Joyride High Class, exhibited by Kitely Core. Congratulations to our Kentucky competition winners. Attention red and white show exhibitors, we're just a couple minutes away from starting our cow show. Red and white show exhibitors, we need those milking yearlings and those 2-year-olds at ringside. Once again, our cow show is very, very small in the red and white show, so we'll need those cows wheeling down here pretty quickly. Red and white show exhibitors, your show is going to start promptly at 11:45 in just a couple minutes. At this time, over in our Jersey ring, we're certainly getting to the highlight of our show, our selection of grand champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. We'll bring our intermediate champions back into the ring. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old cow, entry number 203, KCJF Lucky Lady Keep the Faith, exhibited by Kitely Kaur and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 181, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Kaur of Salvisa, Kentucky. They'll be joined in the ring by our recently named senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 219, Morning Mist VIP Vivienne, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis and Rowan Unkefer of Greenville, Ohio. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 226, Viera Femme Fatale, exhibited by Noel and Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. These are our 4 cows competing for the title of grand champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. Certainly been a beautiful cow show here this morning for Judge Kelly Barbie. While Judge Barbie's making his deliberation, we certainly want to announce that the grand champion will receive the Ronnie Ryder Memorial Trophy, given on behalf of the Kentucky Jersey Breeders. And it'll be presented by Mike Ryder and the Pat Elmore family following our selection. Certainly a very meaningful memorial trophy that's seeing sadly, its inaugural year here at the Kentucky State Fair. At this time, Judge Barbie is grabbing the microphone. Kelly, you can't complain about the quality of your 4 cows left out in the middle of the ring here. It's been a beautiful Jersey cow show. We're interested in your thoughts and your selection of grand champion of the 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey show.
Yeah, it's been a really nice Jersey show. I appreciate you guys having me come out and do your show today. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and there is, like Kathleen said, we're missing a face here. I would have really liked to seen Ronnie here, but you know, time marches on, and you guys are doing what he'd want you to be doing. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your grand champion, your reserve grand champion, and your honorable mention in that order, and I'll be happy to give you my reasons to follow. Wasn't real hard to find the champion cow. It was more looking for a reserve and taking nothing away from our reserve honorable mention and our other cow, tremendous cows. The cow's going to be your champion cow today. Just that udder texture, that width through her front end. She's a beautiful legged cow. She's got that beautiful rib structure. Um, and that's what carries her over our second prize cow, our reserve cow. Our reserve cow got that beautiful width through her front end. I just prefer her over our honorable mention cow. She's a little more level in her top there. She's not quite as high front ended as our cow. That's our honorable mention cow. And I also prefer the levelness on the floor of the udder. She's just a little longer in that fore attachment. I will say the cow here, our honorable mention cow, I love the squareness of that rear udder. She's so square and symmetrical from base to top. Just another beautiful cow. But congratulations to each of these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2026 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old and intermediate champion. And now she's our grand champion, entry number 203, KCJF Lucky Lady Keep the Faith, exhibited by Kitely Kaur and Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve grand champion was our winning junior 3-year-old and reserve intermediate champion. Entry number 181, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Kaur of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our honorable mention grand champion was our senior champion, our winning 4-year-old, entry number 219, Morning Mist VIP Vivian, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis and Rowan Unkefer of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. And over in our red and white show ring, we're ready to start the show. Let's please bring in those milking yearlings. Once again, red and white show exhibitors, our classes are very small. We'll start with our milking yearling class and move straight into our summer junior 2 and junior and senior 2 classes.
I'm not an authority though.
And over in our Jersey show ring, of course, our grand and reserve grand of our open show will also be grand and reserve grand of our Kentucky-owned competition. Both of them hailing from the Kitely Kaur show string, so congratulations to that. Now in our Jersey show, we'll be moving into our group classes. Jersey Show exhibitors will now be moving into our group classes. We're going to be starting with our Junior Best 3 females class. If you have a Junior Best 3 to exhibit in our Jersey Show, we need those animals to ringside right away. Once again, Jersey Show exhibitors, we're moving through our group classes now. We're looking to show our Junior Best 3 group competition. Please have those heifers at ringside and headed into the ring. And over in our red and white show, kicking off our show with our milking yearling, we had a solo entry in our milking yearling class for Judge Chupp. Our winner is entry number 84, Kentucky Blue Allison Red, exhibited by Gibson, Wright, and Elmore, Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our milking yearling? Congratulations again to our winning milking yearling in our red and white show, Kentucky Blue Allison Red, exhibited by Gibson, Wright, and Elmore of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Now entering the ring is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Jersey Show exhibitors, once again, we're moving into our groups. Junior Best 3 is the class in the ring at this time. Last call for Junior Best 3 groups. And over in our red and white show ring, Judge Chubbs had another solo entry here in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Our winner is entry number 59, Ms. Rocky Top Aircraft Lily Red, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Mitch Hockett of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old.
Just another single entry, but really nice dairy cow and then right cow. You really have to admire the hip all the way through. Look at the tail. A really nice ending at 400 in the body wall. Nice clean dairy cow. Congratulations.
And over in our Jersey Show ring, we've got our solo entry in our Junior Best 3 class. Looks like our entry from John Luke Henry Everett and Boone Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky will be our winning Junior Best 3 here today. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your thoughts on our group of heifers?
Only one group of Junior Best 3, but a really nice group these young boys have brought out. You really like the length and admire the dairiness of these heifers. Congratulations. Good job, fellas.
Once again, congratulations to the group from the Henry Miller family of Baghdad, Kentucky. That's our Junior Best 3 winning group. We'd also like to announce our overall production winner from the Jersey Show. That goes to Ratliff Swagger Diggity, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. She is our overall Kentucky milk production cow at this year's Jersey Show. Congratulations. And over in our red and white show, the class entering the ring will be our senior 2-year-old class. And now entering the ring in our Jersey Show, this will be our Breeders' Herd class. Once again, at this time, we're having our Breeders' Herd class. Last call for groups to enter our Breeders' Herd over in our Jersey Show. And over in our Jersey Show ring, we have 2 groups competing in our Breeders' Herd class. Second in the class is our group from Anthony Mosier, the Ron Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. And our winning group, congratulations to the group, our Breeders' Herd from Kitely Corps, Sylvisa, Kentucky. Judge, your thoughts on our Breeders' Herd class?
2 tremendous breeder herds here, but the class we're starting with just have the advantage in the udders. They've just got so much more bloom and volume and height and width of that rear udder over this second prize group. Taking nothing away from the second prize group, tremendous frame cows. You love the width of the front ends and the depth and the openness to the rib, and they've got fantastic udders too. Just maybe lacking a little top to the height and width at the top of the rear udder that they can compete with our first group. But congratulations to both of these breeder herds.
Congratulations again to Kitely Corps with our winning Breeders' Herd. And second in the class to our group from the Ron Mosier family, Geneva, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Jersey Show will be our Dam and Daughter class. And over in our Jersey ring once again, we have our dam and daughter class. Looks like there are 2 entries from Kitely Corps, KCJF. One group from Kitely Corps. Congratulations to that winning group. Judge, your thoughts on our dam and daughter pair?
Only one dam and daughter pair, but 2 really nice cows. You really admire the width and the frame of this cow here, the dam. And then the daughter, she's a tremendous rump calf, extremely dairy, extremely open. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Kitely Corps with their winning dam and daughter. Now coming into the ring will be our Produce of Dam class in the Jersey show. Over in our red and white show ring, Judge Chups completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 67, Ms. Kentucky Blue Felice Red, exhibited by Gibson and Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 65, Rocky Run Movin' Allura Red, exhibited by Emily Good, J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Judge, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds? There were 3 senior 2-year-olds exhibited in our red and white show. Winning the class and first Kentucky owned is entry 65, Rocky Run Movin' Allura Red, exhibited by Emily Good of J.G. Springs Dairy, Liberty, Kentucky. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned to entry 67, Ms. Kentucky Blue Felice Red, exhibited by Gibson and Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. And third in the class to entry 66, Cherry H&S Riza Red, exhibited by Tyler and Avery O'Brien of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our junior 3-year-old class.
Kathleen, they lined them up for me. They're exactly the way. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to tell them why, or you want to just change it? You want to start from this end. You be first. Tell them you want to start from the end. Yeah, this end down there. Yeah.
Over in our Jersey ring, Judges completed his placing of our Produce of Dam class. It's nice to see 5 entries out here in the class. Second in the class and also first in the class are Produce of Dams from Kitely Corps, Jersey Farm, Sylvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Barbie, your thoughts on our Produce of Dam?
It's nice, like Kathleen said, really nice to see 5 groups out here. Our first group here, we're starting with a pretty handy winner. We got 2 tremendous cows, and they'll be your first prize group. Just a maturity over our second prize group, taking nothing away from this group. And second, we got a tremendous cow and a sister here. Just they have the advantage over our third group. Just a little dairy or just a little more depth to their rib, a little more openness. The cow, just a little more boom to that rear udder today. Taking nothing away from this third group. Third group, tremendous framed heifers. And they have the advantage over our fourth group. Our fourth group just lacking a little bit of bloom today to the udder, just not quite as full in that udder today. And then our fourth group will be over our fifth, just on maturity. We've got one milking cow out here, and the maturity takes them over our fifth group.
Congratulations again to our groups in the Produce of Dam class. First and second place goes to Kitely Core of Savisa, Kentucky. Third in the class to Anthony Mosier, Geneva, Indiana. Fourth to Luke McCoy of Frankfort, Kentucky. And fifth in the class to the entry from Everett Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Now we're moving into, I believe, the final class of the day, our Best 3 Females class. Once again, for our Jersey breeders now competing in our Best 3 Females class. Over in our Red and White show, Judge Chups completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 70, Gam Osroyal Warrior Alani Red, exhibited by Emily and Leon Good, J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 69, Lucky Tango Azalea Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Chupp, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-olds. Congratulations again to our Red and White show exhibitors in our junior 3-year-old class. Our winner was entry number 69, Lucky Tango Azalea Red, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 70, Gam Osroyal Warrior Alani Red, exhibited by Emily and Leanne Good of J.G. Springs Dairy, Liberty, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Red and White show is our senior 3-year-old class. And as our judge is making his placing on our final class of the day, there's certainly a couple other announcements we'd like to make. Of course, the all-important breeder and exhibitor banners may come as no surprise that our group from Kitely Core, Salvisa, Kentucky, will be taking the banners home today from our Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. We'd also like to congratulate Hayden Likens of Russell Springs, Kentucky, for being our herdsman winner in our Jersey show. So please pick up your awards here at the head table. Congratulations to Kitely Core being our premier breeder and our exhibitor, and Likens family for their herdsmanship award. And as a wrap now on our show, our judge has completed his placing in our Best 3 Females Bred and Owned. Our winner in the class is our group from Kitely Core, Savisa, Kentucky. Certainly a fitting way to end the show. Second in the class to our group from the Ron Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. And third to our group from the Henry Miller family of Baghdad, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders. Kelly, your thoughts on our final group class of the day?
Tremendous, 3 nice groups come out here. Tremendous group to start our class here. Just beautiful udders, 3 beautiful cows, dairy cows with beautiful mammary systems. Hey, get a nod over our second group. Just a little more advantage, just a little neater, a little higher, wider in those udders. And they had advantage of another cow too. And the second prize group, they'll go over your third prize group, just maturity. They got cows. These cows, 2 cows, they've got udders on them. They both, in the top couple of their classes, really nice cows. Taking nothing away from these boys here in third. They brought out 3 really nice heifers to be your third place group.
And congratulations once again to our Jersey breeders. I believe that concludes our show. Thank you to our judge, Kelly Barbie. Worked through a beautiful show very efficiently and with a lot of expertise, and we thank him for his efforts here today. Now back to our red and white show. Over in our red and white ring, Judge Chupp has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Our winner is entry number 75, Miley Warrior Galore, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Glasgow, Kentucky. Judge Chupp, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-old? Congratulations again to our winning senior 3-year-old, also first Kentucky owned, Miley Warrior Galore Red, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Glasgow, Kentucky. Now we'll be making our selection of intermediate champion of the show. That'll be those cows we just saw come through the ring, and our young